Well, hey, let's get back to it. So, previously on Granticus's adventures, we were at the grove where all the druids were, and then they were like, "Hey, we want to get these tieflings off our property, out of our backyard." And I was like, "That's pretty messed up, man." But hey, I guess if they gotta go somewhere, I could make the road a little safer by dealing with the goblin threat. But Granticus is much more lover than fighter. He will try to settle this as non-violently as possible. We're going to see if we can talk our way through. We already talked our way into the goblin party. They seem to be okay with us being there. We may have gotten into a scuffle or two, but for the most part, goblins are treating us with relative respect and hospitality. But we're gonna go to their camp and see if we can't figure this out. If we can't have a discussion with these 3 goblin leaders about making things safe for the road for our pals. But before we do that, I'm gonna need a long rest because the crew is looking a little worse for wear. Maybe missing a couple spell slots on a few of us, and we're out of short rests. So I think that means it's time for a long rest.
A lot on my mind.
But I think Gail needs to eat something magical, and I'm pretty sure we got something for him.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Give me more magic to eat. Alright, okay, so we got 3 of them. We got this. And that sounds too perfect for me, so we're definitely keeping that.
I'll pay you. I'm a comfortable man.
Yo, Spectre, thank you for the
stealing from
bits.
your father for days.
Warning, when I was playing the game earlier today, there was a glitch where the game was about to roll, but dice didn't appear, and I was stuck on the dialogue scene, and no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't bring up or load the save screen. Couldn't quit. I had to force close the window. Interesting. I'll keep an eye out. Archery, gain proficiency with longbows and short bows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal 2 additional damage. That sounds pretty good. So I don't think I want to use those. But hey, this locket, dancing lights, F it. You can have that. Who uses dancing lights? Not me. Oh yeah, that's right. Karlak couldn't wear these boots because they're armor, and she has like a thing that gives her a boost when she's not wearing armor.
Thank you.
Those can be maybe our next thing, because I don't think any of us other than her are proficient in it's weird. She's the only one with medium armor proficiency, but if she wears medium armor, it's a huge debuff. So it's like she can, but we don't want her to.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all.
Are we close enough that we're getting to like
you, to all of you.
the next phase of his
Unconscionable of me to remain silent.
his plot? Go on, you're among
I'll
friends.
just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Uh-oh, Gail backstory incoming.
Is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
I was
Such my skill
basically
that it earned
super
me the
cool
attention
magic
of the
kid.
Mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
That's right, I had sex with the god of magic. What of it? Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave.
We barely touch magic.
Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
I wanted to do more magic than Mummy said was allowed. I applaud your ambition.
Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess Yet I wasn't satisfied.
I wanted more
So
magic.
I sought to prove myself.
I
worthy
wanted to
her
cast
instead.
even bigger
Come
fireballs,
now
you
to the
see.
crux of my folly. Can I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Hey, I'm a bard. I love extra details in your story. Tell me all. I gotta clean
Very
my
well.
glasses.
Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could
Usurp?
become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire,
Gail, are you talking about
Netheril,
yourself?
came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal.
Was like a
Roiling
drug. I
with
just
prime chaos
just snorted
that
it all
pervaded
up.
creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards.
She put magic back together.
So-
Put magic back on the map.
Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
So you just ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then?
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Ain't that
I
just
was
like a
mistaken.
girl?
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Whoa, man. I don't know. Mister gonna be jealous?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gail is letting you
Oh!
in into the dark. You see through Gail's eyes,
What?
staring down the corridors of a dread
Why is the narrator so quiet?
bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces.
It's an evil
Its
weave!
its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
This is how I feel all the time. I don't like any of these. I guess how are you still alive is the nicest. Like, it shows the most concern.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't
We're trying to
enough
make
kill me
Granticus a nice boy.
It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is
Just
balled
for
up inside my
This
chest.
late-term
But it
orb.
needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
I don't think I want to hear this.
I will erupt.
Ooh.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Pretend I don't know anything about D&D. What's Waterdeep? Is that like their New York? Or is that like, you know, a Columbus? Is there anything we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend.
It's like
Then
LA?
again,
Okay. Covered in
we might
smog.
not.
Got it.
All of this,
Where all the weirdos live.
it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
What? No, never. this happens to me every so often where I feel like there's definitely supposed to be choices, and it's just like, continue. I really hope whatever choice it thinks I'm hovering on isn't, get out, Gail, we're scared of you.
That is
Okay,
a
sounds
great
good.
relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down.
Any comments from the
Stand
crew?
at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
I've been a chatty Cathy. No one cast a silent spell on me.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
I'm practically an expert.
Tell me all you know.
Tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Well, I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Boulder Dash! Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard the Nautilid. I've also been affected with their parasite. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a Nautilid.
You're either an excellent storyteller,
Yes.
or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
Also true.
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Psionic malaise. Malaise is one word for it. More like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Uh-oh, do we let him draw the conclusion? Okay, so Granticus, I'll let you guys kind of help me steer what sort of man Granticus the elf is. Is he forthcoming with information? Will he just be like, yeah, I'm an open book? Nah, I don't keep secrets. Secrets are for bad guys. You keep secrets if you're guilty. I'm a good man. I got nothing to hide. I'll just tell you. Or is he like, maybe we shouldn't let everyone know there's a little tadpole in my brain. That might freak people out. If there's anyone who can be trusted to keep a secret, it's a bard. I'd say yes in this case. In this case, this guy's a fellow storyteller. Seems to be like a talker. I don't know if I'm the only one, but Will is always drinking from that cup. Look, man, Will's a thirsty devil, man. He's got a drink. He's a talker. All right. Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
Possible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Granticus doesn't believe in secrets, but he does believe in dramatically timed reveals. There we go. Yeah. Perhaps I have something to say about this at a later time. If only your disbelief could alter the facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous.
You don't have the tentacles for it.
Isn't it?
I mean, this is like admitting I'm lying, so I don't want to do that. Look, not that we're not about divulging secrets and everything, but Volo doesn't seem like a man who knows medicine. I'd be afraid of just examine me. Have a look, Doc. Like, am I like, look, for your own safety, you might. That actually sounds really dramatic now that I think about it. Like oh, give me space, civilian. It'd be dangerous to get too close. Keep your distance.
I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
But he'd trust another bard with his life. Okay, there you go. Very well, if you must. If I could do a really good Morbius from Venture Bros, that'd probably be somewhat the voice he'd have.
If I just...
You must stay away!
I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
That's just what orc noses look like. I mean, elven. Half-elf noses. Quit your shouting! Can you help or not?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Now, my insider knowledge, I know what he's like setting up here. But I don't know if Granticus is the type to go through with it. But I sort of want to. Is that a remain in our camp? Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. We receive Blazer of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, hell yeah! Gain 4 temporary hit points. We accept that. Finally. I feel like I've gotten this outfit in all my playthroughs, and it's never been worth it for me to wear. Look at our boy! Oh, that looks so good. Man, all right, so we definitely got like a Bardic Blazer. We got a Bardic hat. We're going to get... Okay, so we're going to be healing them on Bardic Inspos and giving ourselves health on Bardic Inspos. We also have proficiency with longbows and short bows. So I should maybe make use of that. But now our crossbow is going to be doing way more damage. That's sick. Damn, everything coming up for good old Granticus. Here, you know what? We'll even throw on a nice little, what are these called? I guess a necklace. Amulet, I think is normally the term they use there. Will, you got anything to say about my new shirt?
Well met.
Hey, what do you make of Raphael? Oh yeah, I forgot. We bumped into Raphael, a devil, and he offered us, like he was like, hey, I could take that tadpole out of your head, but don't ask me till you're real desperate. That's when you'll make a good deal.
Brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral.
A lot of stories have
A farmer
those.
made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Yes, we should refuse him like you refused Mizora. Only you didn't, did you?
I didn't, and I couldn't. My soul was a necessary price to pay for... You know I can't say more.
The rules of my
But
deal
I
and
can
all.
say this. I
signed an
one word
NDA
of
with
trouble.
Mizora, you see.
For now, you have a dozen, 100, 1,000 to choose from.
It's Dungeons and
Road that
Dragons.
leads
The
to a
choice
devil
is yours.
Is the very last one you should follow.
All right, well, got nothing else to say other than goodbye, so I guess that's that. I thought they'd have more to say about Gail being like, hey, I'm basically a magic time bomb. You cool with me staying here? think it's long rest time. We'll face our goblin foes in earnest. Oh.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
This new goblin garb is too sweaty. You just blink real hard.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
A 10-day? Yeah. Curse this weak elven body of mine.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok.
Forsooth!
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of
Our
uncertainty,
minds! They're
a touch
touching!
of disgust.
Ooh, we're better at deception than persuasion. But I don't want to trick her and think that I'm going to kill her. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Hey.
I cannot trust my own mind.
Everybody liked that
So it
choice.
seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I think Lae'zel seems too intense to be Granticus's girlfriend if we end up picking a lady friend out of this squad. But Karlach's body is on fire, so I don't know if we can really hang with her.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I forget what I made for his guardian. Oh, we made a little lady since he's a big orc. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
That's right, a delicate little lady for our delicate big elf. Whoa! Whoa!
And I'm here to save you again.
She's how we didn't smash our head when we fell out of the crashing
Don't
spaceship.
worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
She's tiny.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
I don't know if
I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Juice that tadpole of yours. Become a better bard. Tell better stories with a bigger worm in your brain.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing.
Little flame people are buzzing around. It's real dangerous.
You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. enemy is closing in. I will be back.
I'm sending you back to the waking world.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I mean, I'm just saying, if I was a creepy space tadpole in someone's brain, I'd give them dreams going like, no, man, the only way to fight this thing is to make it stronger. That's all I'm saying. Impy! I didn't think you'd survive the night. I figured they'd delete you after a long rest. It's good to see you're still here, buddy. Volo looks like he's got news. Good tidings, Volo!
Ah, my good fellow.
That's me. I'm the good
Quite
fella.
cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Oh, Cychronia, no way. Granticus is way too naive. He will not suspect
technique that seems
the Guardians up
quite
to anything.
actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
How brave are we? How brave are we? Gulp? How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times.
Brave
over.
boy, we're brave. Granticus, the bravest elf. Flip a coin. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Do it! I'm a brave bard, and it will make a great story!
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open.
No matter how
and
this goes, it
begins
will
to
be such a
prod
tale to
uncertainly
spin!
with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
I don't like it! I'll clench my fist and take it! Oh my god!
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
Oh!
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking
Alright,
the
what's like
nerve like a
the bard
heartstring.
god? What god would he be screaming
There's
out
some
to in pain
obstacle
right
in the
now?
way.
Who would he be praying
I
to
shall
about
need
this?
a more robust implement.
I forgot how much they signal you for this. Like, don't do it. Don't. Stop.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
I mean, I feel like if we back out now, we're just blind. We gotta go all in.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin
Everyone's
beneath your
against this
brow.
idea.
And then, tap, tap, stab.
The first time I did this, when
You
this
feel
happened,
that?
I thought I had just killed my character.
We have the blighter on the run.
I agree. It's a feisty critter.
Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
I love that there's a little sound effect.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Yeah, good as new.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I mean, my beautiful face, you've scarred it. Or, hey, you know what, dude? Life comes at you fast, man. You just tried your best. Like, would Granticus be more concerned about Volo being like, hey, don't feel bad, man. It's all right. All's well, I think. But he did just knock our bloody eye out. I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but
me and
feel
Will about to
partly
match.
responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Plop this magic eyeball
Take
in.
this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another.
I've got brain
Far away from
problems.
here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Ta! And then he runs. But yeah, so fun thing. Since we lost our eye, we've gained the ability to see invisible things. Creatures within 9 meters. We can now perceive the invisible because of the technology he put in our eye. And look, 2 turns later, we're not even bleeding anymore. Everything's fine. Oh, I've still got this buff? This buff lasts through a long rest? Is this permanent? Hit 30% or, hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus on attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. That's permanent? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that. I figured that would be like just a temporary thing. That's awesome. That's real good. Wish I could go back in time and put that on my current character. I gotta keep that in mind if I play this again. Definitely take the sadist punishment. Okay. I think... Wait, no. I want to go through and do like... Oh, no. We can do that
No one stopped me
leaving
yet.
camp. That buff lasts until death. Oh, okay. I guess that makes more sense. All right, well, secret. The plan there is we just don't let Granticus ever die, and he'll always have that buff. But okay, we're all here, so let's let Gail do his buffs for us. He's got Long Strider, which he should be able to do, yeah, as a ritual, so he can just make up yours. Let's get everybody to have way better movement.
I had a wild
Oops.
dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me. Told me the parasite
Oh,
in our
jeesh.
heads could give us power.
I think the fire effects maybe are making this rough. Frame rate looked fine for me, but it looked like it was pretty bad for you guys.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it. Although I don't know. I'm very against Granticus taking the illicit powers. I want him to be super trusting, but I feel like that's like a line he wouldn't cross. But I don't know. Maybe he's got some tough decisions to make and he'd do it. Like the squid powers just seem outside of his scope of choices he would make. There's trusting, then there's alien tadpoles in your brain. But I also don't think he'd be like, it's just some sort of psionic trick. Like, I don't want him to be that, like, I'm on to you. Like, it's just more he's like, I don't know if it's for me, but maybe. Like, I guess maybe it was just a dream. I think he believes it's real. I don't know. All I'm saying is from a role-playing perspective, I wouldn't give any of these 3 answers. Here, he's going to say he's willing to try it, but he's just trying to impress Karlach. He's still nervous.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
You know, a good point. I thought it was pretty cringe, actually. I wouldn't do it at all. Oh, geez. We got a lot of stuff to talk to her about. Maybe at the Goblin camp isn't where to do it, though. Look at her cutting a rug over there. All right. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I clicked on her because I was wanting Gail to buff her. If there's someone who really needs Long Strider, it's her. All right, now Mage Armor does still take a spell slot. That's not a ritual. But he can give that to himself, and that'll just last for the rest of the day. All right. Big ol' boy. Yeah, I love that guy. All right. I guess we head inside to see if we can diplomatize our way through this camp. Actually, wait, first. I've never really played a bard. How does Bardic Inspiration work? What does that do? That seems like something I should do. Inspire an ally, add 1d6 bonus to their next attack roll or saving throw. Okay, so it's just the next one, so that's not something I should, like, just always put at the beginning of the day. We can save that for later, then. Now that my Bardic Inspirations heal me and the person I'm inspiring, I want to figure out where the key points to use them are. All right, I think we're in. Oh, we already... Oh, cool. I guess we already convinced them to let us in here. It's been like a week since I did this stream, so I'm trying to remember what all we've done inside here. Yeah, I guess we talked to the Torturer, and we rescued Volo, so we were in here. I guess let's go talk to True Soul Gut. Just remember, you have an ability you have to manually turn on the upper right corner of your toolbar. There's a blue icon. Click it to turn on cutting words. Target sees D6 penalty to attack roll. Yeah, but that's... Can I have it set to ask me to do that? Because I don't want to be spending all my Bardic Inspirations and reactions automatically doing that. Okay, it's already on. Okay, cool.
What's up for discussion?
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
Ew.
Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
Will, how about you don't talk about that right in front of her, man? I'm the bard. I'll talk her through this.
His good eye.
Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon. And you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I don't want the marking. I don't want the marking. Actually, I'd rather not go through with this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin Priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin Priestess in the temple once again.
I mean, we want to get as much information as we can, right?
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around.
I mean, you opened the
Works
gate.
both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now.
Oh no, she saw my
Maybe I
internet
can
search
help with
history.
that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi, priestess,
They're infected
we
like
want the
us.
mark.
Why do they think they're talking
Ain't
to a
we
god?
good enough for the absolute?
Come along, fellas.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Are we gonna trust the Goblin Doctor? Like, I was kind of hoping for just, hey, we want to come back here. We're gonna shut this door and make it all quiet, like. Because I don't want to just be like, change of plan, I'm gonna kill you. Because, like, I feel like that just gets her to go like, help! And then we're in big trouble. I feel like if we leave now, she's gonna get real upset. If she goes first, she will yell. Yeah, like, I don't know where we're gonna pop up on the initiation roll or whatever, or initiative. You're an orc. I'd expect you to be more open-minded than distrust her for being a goblin. Excuse me, I'm half-elf. You're looking at the face of a half-elf nobleman. These filthy goblins and their ways are very different than my posh upbringing. I don't know if we've got silence or anything, so I don't know if we can keep her mute. We also don't have Shadowheart in the squad if she knows silence, so it doesn't matter either way. Hey, you know what? All right, I'm ready. Maybe.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, squad. How about you guys all wait outside?
Got it.
I mean, okay, hold on. Okay, there's like some people way over there. But look, oh, hold on. Is there like a thing we can knock down on her or anything? Or what's this room? Can we get in there and like sneak attack her from this room? 'Cause that hole's not real. That's just letting me see where I am. Lots of explosive barrels in that room, though. Oh, and it's guarded, so there's no way they'd be getting in it. There's a bunch of people just outside. I mean, look, we told the tieflings we would get rid of this goblin problem. And I feel like us, even playing pretend, getting treatment from the Goblin Doctor is not going to help us with the agreements we already made. So I definitely think we're fighting our way through here. Even though Granticus would love to talk his way through. Granticus doesn't go back on his word. Exactly. So I think we might just need to take her out now while we can. Do we go into turn-based mode and just try to get everybody to get a hit in as quick as we can? What spells does Gail have on right now? Damn, I was hoping... Sleep for 24 hit points. If we can hit her for, what, 16? And then just put her to sleep, she won't start screaming or anything. Alright, I think we just hit her with all the power we can muster in one shot. And hey, if this goes bad, it goes bad. Whatever. That's just what happens. Wait! New idea. Can I create an illusion she'll look at so I can kick her off this ledge into the abyss? Look at that, Doctor! What's that over there?
Still
How
on?
strange!
So that's progress.
You gotta get there. Oh, she needs to get closer!
Alright. What now?
Does she have a key item you want? I don't know. Is that a thing she's got?
Very well.
All we were told was to take out the 3 goblin commanders. Ooh, wait, hold on. I want to get her to fall into that abyss. Oh, shoot. Is all this, like, blocking her path so it won't let her? We should have put the... Can I get this thing to move? No, what?
Vandalizing someone else's belongings wasn't your wisest decision, but it might be your last.
Okay, she's at the back of the initiative. If we just take her out. That didn't quite go how I planned, but hey, here we are.
Again.
Hee Impy, go! Now's your time to attack. Damn it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Cool, that didn't, I guess, count for my attack. Love to see it. All right, now, like if Karlak can't kill her or whatever. Hold on, wait, hold on. New plan. Karlak, can you just throw her into the pit? It worked! The camera freaked out.
You should take a
Wait, no, she's right there. We get to loot her and throw her off the cliff. Best of both worlds.
No time to rest.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls.
Is her
to
corpse
you.
too important?
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all.
This is not what Granticus would want.
Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Force your mind shut! You will not be influenced by an illicit parasite!
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Oh, gods, what have I done? I just killed a woman.
You're not ready. It's all right.
Ew! 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 Well, it's gone now, I guess. What else did she have on her? Potions, we like those. Potions of sleep, cool. Scroll of burning hands. Gail, that seems your territory. Don't really need no maces. We don't wear the brand. We don't wear the brand. Gail can't absorb either of these. We can sell that and use that for alchemy. All right, done deal.
My way.
Can we sell the mace? Probably. Right, it's saying kill the leaders. We did. That one's dead. Guess we'll just have that quest marker on our map for a sec. Oh, nothing to see there. Everything's ordinary, hunky-dory, and everyone's fine.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Roa Moonglow, you look like you're a vendor of some kind.
I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Zentarim? What business does someone like you have in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
It's slaves you're buying, not prisoners. What do you know about Moonrise Towers?
All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Look, I got some stuff. You want in? You want some of this action? Ooh, she's got a bunch of stuff. Blooded Great Axe. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1/4 slashing. That's not bad. Free Firebolt Staff. And it deals just fire damage on attack. Glyph of Warding. Scroll of Haste. That might not be too bad to give Gail. Same with Remove Curse. Heavy Armor. No one uses that in our party. Medium Armor. No one really uses that. Light Armor. I think Will uses Light Armor. Yeah, we've got, I think, 3 party members who don't use armor at all. I might be able to use light armor, but I can wear light armor, but I like what I've got. So, unless it's another bard specific thing, I don't see me switching out of that. Can Will use medium armor, or is he light armor? Okay, yeah, looks like Will is not medium armor trained, but he could have some padded armor. Or some leather armor. Feel like we're more likely going to have him needing less damage than stealth. We're wearing those gloves that let us use short bows. Getting a +1 on initiative rolls for our bard might not be the worst thing. Or a second. Hold on. I can use 2 hand crossbows, right? Like I can dual wield crossbows. I don't need something for that. I do want trap disarm things, so we're getting those kind of no matter what. Dual wielding hand crossbows is a thing. Okay, how much for that? 124. That's not bad. We can swing that. Especially if I give you a little bit of jewels to sweeten the deal. Maybe, yeah, the short sword. My old clothes, maybe? Just a less good hat. Realm according to Bumpo. I could just sell you that book. Was that short sword for a quest? I don't think so. I thought we got it off of someone. Yeah, we found that in the forge area. Where we learned about the Sisser bark thing or whatever. We found that sword there, but it's not necessarily part of that.
Pleasure.
Thank you. All right. So let's throw a second hand crossbow. Oh, this was our old armor. I could have sold that too. Here.
Need something else?
Yes. I want you to buy things from me now. Like, other than for, like, lore and stuff, there's really no need to keep notes if they're not, like, they don't have information you actively need right now, right? I don't think the realm according to Bumpo is something I need. We don't want to sell Murkon's story. This was like our first rescue. This is like, you know, this is like Deku keeping the first note of the first person he rescued. He's got to, like, you know, this is the day I became a hero. It's the day I got this. Also, thank you, DS Riker, for the sub. And this note is talking about forbidden forging, so we don't want to share that info. We'll hold on to that. So, okay, yeah, I guess we're just selling those 2 things. I guess my shoes, my tasteful boots. These aren't my, like... Okay, yeah, I've still got the elfin wood soles, so I am still wearing shoes. Sure, yeah.
Pleasure.
No problem. I'm sure those things will find a good home with you at the helm. All right, cool. I got... Switch those. We got ways to disarm traps now, which I believe was an issue before. Everything looking good. Everything coming up. And we got one of the goblin leaders down. If we can do it stealth-like with everyone else, This could go great.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
I have a feeling if we stop this from happening, we'll get in trouble. There's a man down there! Oh, geesh. Just the fall was enough to kill him. Oh, man. Ooh, big spideys downstairs. They got spiders in their basement. Oh, this guy's got a big crowd. It's going to be tough killing him without anybody seeing it. This kind of feels like Hitman. I'm trying to set up ways to kill these guys with it, like, looking like an accident or making sure no one sees me doing it. I bet you this game would actually be really fun to play that way now that I think about it. Like just a solo, sneaky rogue. And it's just like you can't really initiate full-on combat without just having to run away from it. I might try doing something like that someday. Okay. We've got another big pit. All we got to do... Okay. Hold on. Could we like... The problem is there's so many things that are taken as aggression, I think, just immediately. Like, I bet if we just, you know, spread grease right here. And then just tried to get him to walk over, like, with an illusion and maybe slip and fall into the chasm. I don't think that works, because I don't think they slip forward when they slip. They just drop prone exactly where they were. But if this was a Hitman game, you better believe that would work. Yeah, start eavesdropping for opportunities. Wait, is that a mind flayer? Oh, it's a dead mind flayer, okay. All right, I'm a bard. Let's talk our way through this scenario. Maybe we can get him to jump off. Maybe we can get him to choose to jump off.
Shut it! The boss is about to wake that tentacle thing up.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if you should do that, man. Hey, local bard here. Want to tell you that necromancy, not a joke. Don't do it. Speak to the dead with a mind flare? Oh, man. You think he'd get mad?
I command you, corpse. Speak.
If we show him up with his attempt. Uh-oh, model didn't load.
Balderan's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
Is it Bolderon, who Boulder's Gate is named after?
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
Will, shut up! We're on a stealth mission, man.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his
like,
soul.
I'd expect something like this from Karlach, maybe Gail, but come on.
Once again, you see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes.
Will just has a hard-on for blowing people's cover.
Never saw a true soul like you.
Never should have come here.
But you got the Absolute's blessing.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid?
He's given us the opportunity to try. Why does the model not load in this angle? Scroll, incense. Do you mean to speak with this corpse?
I'm gonna make this carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Hey, I've got a wizard who can talk to the dead. Maybe he'll have our answers.
Referring to the artifact.
Shh. Jeez, you guys, it's not like there aren't 20 goblins in earshot. Tell me what you
As the
know.
corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Do you feel it too?
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions.
I never tried this. I'm curious what we get here. Tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Are there more of your kind nearby?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
Is that a yes or a no? What does the Absolute want from the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute.
So they coerced the goblins into working? Is that what that's telling me? I mean, okay, we can rule out, like, why did you abduct me? It seems like they were just grabbing people at random, so, like, that's not... I don't feel like we were some special choice. How do I get rid of this parasite maybe makes the most sense. Why did the Dragon Riders attack the ship? Like, we know the Gith and Mind Flayers hate each other, so that makes sense. So I guess how to get rid of this.
You see the tadpole in the Mind Flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Why did the Dragon Riders attack the ship?
You watch through the creature's eyes as it curses the starborn slaves. They want the ones from the ship. Darkness and sun, barely contained. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
Alright. Can I, like, tell Ragslin, hey, it didn't know anything? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's sitting on his throne. I thought he went off to a room to be by himself, and I was gonna get all excited.
Is that blood? No.
Yeah, can we get you to, like, give us a private audience in your office?
What you needing now?
Goblins and drow working together? But why?
The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
We don't need him to know we're in need of a healer. That's information we can keep to ourselves.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields.
I feel like fighting this guy is like a guaranteed... Like, I don't think there's a way to really get rid of him quietly. He's kind of too surrounded. Maybe we go for the other one first. Because they're over here. And they've only got, looks like one dude and this scrying ball. Which we'll have to keep a lookout of that and be wary of where it is. Anything we can drop on his head? Hold on, can we like push this? Can we accidentally knock that statue over on him? I never actually looked into trying something like that. How Hitman can this go? All right, no, we don't have any interactions with that. He is like right there. The problem is, no matter what we do, I think people would see it.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground.
If we could get him to like stand on these planks and then knock this out from under him, maybe. Do we create another minor illusion over here and just see if we can get him to walk over there? Is that a ladder? Can we get higher? Yes, we can go up there, and it doesn't look like that's illegal for us, so I guess we can see. We could be up here, but there's still nothing really to drop on him. Like, even these are beside where he normally stands. Since you're a bard, you can also perform and draw people's attention. But I would want it to be something to guarantee him being on these boards, right? Like, that's how we'd have to do it. And I really want to make sure we could get Ragzlin on there. Okay, yeah. I want to see if we can Magoo this. Alright, hold on. Can we get him in a position to where they'd all want to stand? Like, can we get like 4 goblins on this wooden plank? Hey, hey! While we try to figure out how to talk to the dead mind flayer, perhaps you'd want to like listen to a old-time battles theme. Hmm? Everyone come around, listen! He's walking over here. Oh no, I stopped. Stop. Oh, thanks, man. Now it's time for the bard dance. No, Ragzlin. Get over here. Hey, you're pretty good. Thanks, man. Just because you follow the absolute doesn't mean you don't have good taste in music, right? I want to like Pied Piper this guy up here. Hold on. Like if I just play over here, will he start listening to me? Hell yeah, getting lots of good performance checks. Oh, we got the goblins, though. Pulling them away from the celebration. I want... Here's the thing. This is like a rough fight. This dude's level 5. I'm pretty sure we're all... Okay, we're level 4. I thought we were level 3. Dude, Ragzlin, check out this guy playing flute. Man, we had him walking, and then, like, I accidentally moved, and he stopped walking, and then he sat back down. Can I, like, start performing here, and then he stands right here to listen, and then Karlach sneaks up behind him and pushes? Because I'd like to do this with as few fights as possible if we can. Why does it keep randomly quitting sometimes? I don't know if this plan's gonna work. Maybe we go...
The pride of the gate.
I forgot that minor illusion would take up a warlock spell slot, and those are very valuable.
One with the weave.
I don't think Gail has minor illusion yet. I guess let's try the other one real quick. We'll save Ragslin for last, because I feel like he'll be the toughest fight. Break the war drum. I feel like that's going to be another thing that's going to make them mad at me. I don't know how I can do that stealthily with where it is. It's literally right in all of their eye shot. Like, that'll have to be when I know things have just already gone wrong and we're taking it out. Just to make sure reinforcements aren't called. No. Okay, there's another guy in here. Oh, there's a couple guys in here. I didn't remember seeing them. And I feel like if that purple eye sees us, I don't want to draw that kind of attention, you know? Is there not a ladder in this room? Does anyone have to speak to animals? Yes, I believe Will does.
Too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow
Never
might
checked
need
this
us
way
any
yet.
time.
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was.
What's up, everybody? Hi. No one's worried about me. What's the idea of coming up here for? Is this to, like, maybe stealth shoot that cage? Or maybe just get in a better position to attack these guys? I'm trying to, like, suss out why programmers would put things where they do, like map designers and stuff. Like, what did they think you would think when you saw this? I don't like that I can't shove inanimate objects. I feel like you should be able to do that. I just want to push this goblin drum down there, because I feel like attacking it's going to make too much noise. Oh, there's the ladder. Throw it? Maybe. Heard there are many ways to silently kill him. Ragslin or whatever? Many ways? That seems so... I don't know how you would. Silently's a stretch. Okay. Yeah, like, I just want to, like, try and do this with as little commotion as I can, basically. Oh, that thing's got, like, vision up here from down there, huh? No one has, like, thunder arrows or anything yet, right? Like, we haven't been finding that stuff yet. Yeah, probably not. 'Cause I think thunder is, like, the only stuff that hits these things. Yeah, they're weak to thunder, and they basically resist everything else. I guess I could maybe cast blindness on it and try to get around then. Oh, wait, could I maybe come in over there? Every time I've played this so far, I've done it... Oh, jeez. Well. Oh, can we not jump up there from here? Damn. Alright, well. So much for that. Plus, now I think we've been spotted, so... But we'll just walk our way back here. Yeah, jumping is based on your strength. I guess I'm the only one who didn't get caught, huh? The rest of you guys are just kind of walking normal.
Don't waste a step.
I don't think we're in trouble walking around up here, at least. And we don't have any red marks saying we can't steal this. Ooh, these might be good for good old Gail. Could learn some of those eventually. I think maybe if we get in the rafters in the other room, we'll be able to walk to where the other commander is, and maybe she might be standing under a light or something we can drop on her, and probably won't kill her in one shot, but maybe do some good damage. I guess that's what would keep you from playing this like a Hitman game, huh? Like, short of knocking people into bottomless pits, most characters are going to be able to eat a couple hits without it killing them. Hiccups. Come on, you can walk on that little bit. Oh, are you kidding me? That's not real floor? And she is not sitting under anything dangerous. This feels like it's made to do this, and this doesn't work? Not enough space and path is interrupted?
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Ready.
Already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
Oh, hold on. Arrow of Darkness. If we just shoot that darkness arrow like in the way of the scrying ball and where those other two goblins are, and then try to run past.
The village to the east.
Every time I've done this place, I've done it like all guns blazing, just tearing through the goblins. So I'm trying to see if there's a more subtle hand approach. So sorry if you're looking for a big all-out war style thing. I've done that a couple times now. Drop explosives from the rafters. Like, we could drop, I think we've got a couple smoke powder bombs or whatever, which, like, you know, do have some blowback to them. This eye. I don't think there's a way to quietly take out the eye, and it's like always watching that lady. Okay, everyone's eyes are on us, so trying to crouch isn't going to make any difference. I mean, I guess what? Do I just go up there and talk to her? I've never tried that. I've literally only fought this character. And I do know that she can join your party somehow. But I'm pretty sure you have to do an evil run for that.
What are they doing? Hiding in
Wait a minute.
trees?
This seems like a secluded area.
Smoke 'em out, no problem.
We got these dudes here. Alright, it's like a long back road to get here from anywhere else. And this door ain't even locked, so we can just open it. Got what? Ooh, a little rat down here. Hold on, hold on.
Tell you,
Hold on, rat friend.
I was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
You.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
That like to warn me about the spiders,
Ignore
maybe?
'em, and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Interesting.
Oh, this... I thought this went to the lady's office. This is to, like, the warg pens. I don't know if I want to do this yet.
Here we go.
We'll come back to this. But I thought...
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters.
Okay, I guess
and
there
few
is, like, a wall
pariahs
between the
to
store.
carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
I don't know, I guess we do this diplomatically and just talk to her. It'll probably devolve into a fight, but, you know, maybe we can get out of that without too much trouble. Where's the... There's where the war drum is. We could, like, have Will or someone stationed up here, and they can just blast that if things get out of control.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Feet can carry me.
You have already failed me.
Yeah, everyone can see us up here, so we're not doing any hiding.
Question me.
I mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Meaningless. Well,
That's too far. I definitely know something's up. All right, I guess we go talk to her. Because I really can't... Like, maybe while talking to her, she'll like do a dramatic speech here and we can just shove her into this pit.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
it's not our
Something big.
Our prey is elsewhere.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead. Start with the fingers.
All right. Let's chat her up. Use this Rizma.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a lip.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
There's 3 big bosses in this game, and each one of these 3 bosses talked to one of
Praise
them.
be. Are you here to join my hunt?
A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
The
Her
dead.
excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is.
He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Leading her to the tieflings might doom them, but it would earn your trust. I mean, that first part of this, I definitely agree with that. This we're maybe trying to avoid doing outright, or at least right away.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent.
Guys, I'm lying to her. I hate when the game has your characters disapprove of something that you're like not actually planning on acting on. You're just trying to satisfy people.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
Dude, hey, you mind? Private convo.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
We're not a threat. I'm waving at your silly eye thing.
And a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Look, we just come up here, we bust this war drum.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
You ain't got anything better to look at, man?
For the absolute. Good.
We're having a private meeting over here.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
There you go. Yeah, yeah. Look that way. Did we just kill her? Do we go see the prisoner first?
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now
If you're here to help with the raid, talk to her ladyship. She's in charge.
Level 6. Yeah, if we could get her to not be a fight.
But scouts said they heard something
be nice.
moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern.
All right.
Our prey is elsewhere.
I guess we get the prisoner on our side.
The forest.
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Oh.
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
How about you just stop staring at me, because I do want to steal this thing and I don't want you to notice. I'd rather not immediately start a fight with you. I was kind of hoping that when I was like, just let me have a word with the prisoner, she would come in here with me. So then I'd have her sectioned off from everyone else. And then it'd be like the other lady where we took her out and no one really noticed. Have Granticus play music. Good idea. Keep forgetting that I am a living distraction. Hey, everybody. Who wants to hear a tune?
The pride of the gate.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Definitely thought I had the stealth to do this. I mean, what's in here? Some gold, trap disarm. We can come back for that. That's not going to help us in the immediate.
All's well that ends.
All right.
Oh,
Everybody group back up. I think it's time for us to set a prisoner free and I guess just wage war with this camp, because I feel like you lock yourself into doing that once you bust them out.
Should mind my step.
Someone said something about releasing spiders. That's another thing where I don't know of a way you could get away with it.
It squealed! Hit it again!
Because there's always two guards stationed by that gate.
Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hells are you doing?
Juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Before he does it, Granticus just kind of lets out a big sigh and just, I really didn't want to have to do this. There's one down. Oh. I mean, we didn't even start a fight there. The bear broke out. Now, the part that makes me kind of uncomfortable with this section, I understand they're goblins, but these are like two goblin children. And you basically have to kill them. Otherwise, they break out and tell everybody. Well, if you leave them alone, it aggroes the whole camp, I think, because they break out and tell everyone what you're doing. And if I'm trying to play like Goody Two Shoes, the good guy crew, I feel like they would even be like, I know they're goblins, but these are just kids. Probably shouldn't like kill them. Non-lethal knock them out. I guess we can try that. Just to be a little bit role play.
Watch and learn.
No, wait. I wanted to hex first. Sometimes me and this UI do not get along. Be able to see him to hex him. Dang. Well, hey, you know what, kid? I have a problem with killing you, but I don't think that bear does. Oh, damn it. Nor with this little demon. Impy's all about stealing children. Whoops. Oh boy.
On my way.
Oh, no, you don't.
Keep going.
There we go. Solved. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to play a little music.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Wow. Still playing. I'd rather give you the chance to trip, I think. Oh, I guess it doesn't put ice on the floor. Oh, wait, no, he's got something hitting his feet. And now I get behind my powerful friends.
Thine eyes, pools of tepid.
Oh, he is just automatically using them. I thought I had it set to ask. I'll have to do that. Thank you, hell nah. Definitely reset because you stabbed a child and proceeded to play a slap and jam over his unconscious self. Truly good times in that zone. Look, man. We're doing our best to be as non-violent as we can, but these goblins, sometimes they don't take no for an answer. So used to playing warlocks who get multiple shots. I guess head this way.
2 steps at a time.
Oh yeah, I'm like a weapon packed guy, right? I need to be like blessing my weapon every. Or no, I've got the familiar. That's. I'm thinking other files where I've played with Will. Whee! Hello. Blah. Uh-oh. That dude's letting him out! Alright, now that we're not attacking the children, I guess we can turn off non-lethal. How about you? Get away from me. Weak.
Waste a step.
Karlach, these guys seem like they're more your speed, right?
Well, well.
Just throw them up there so you can have this weapon up there when you need it. Oh, wait. I could have thrown him at that guy. Damn it. I forgot he was there.
Over there.
He's going to break them wargs out. Unless Gail has something to say about it. No way we do the damage with that we'd need. There we go. That'll keep you from opening that cage.
You're greasier than a warm roast.
Damn, we're using all of our bardic inspirations. Oh boy, one more good hit on that gate and it's coming down.
Finding my way.
I keep thinking that.
Again.
Will sometimes. One of them just refuses to attack the door, which I won't complain about.
Breathe deep.
All right, baby, you ready to see a dual wielder hand crossbow in action? Bam.
What's this?
Shame it had to go that way, but you know, you do what you must. I mean, these things are considered part of the fight, whether they, I guess they get out or not, huh? Just have Karlach stand here ready to attack him. Although, shoot, she needs to attack to not lose her rage. Here you go. Eat this. Path is interrupted. What are you talking about? By the door? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Here, you hungry?
Step by step. Coming through.
Just in case we roll super low on damage. Not an issue. No, yeah, I really want to build Karlach to just be a throwing machine in this. That's my plan for her. Nice. Impy really carrying his weight. All right, we need to dispose of this body. Oops. Hey, what's going on over here? Everyone okay?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
I agree.
You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Yes, that Halsin, the one you've heard so much about.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless...
Who among us is in our right mind?
That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you?
You've got the
The
Rona.
Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different.
Karlach's infected.
You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is
I
this
think all of
possible?
our party members are.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's
You're
no
you're mixing up
coincidence you find me
canons.
here,
They
I'll
shouldn't be
wager.
here. This is
You're after
this
a
is
cure
supposed to
for
be
this
high
parasite.
fantasy, not
I've been
sci-fi.
studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Mind
That
Flayers.
must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
This magic isn't a typical flow of how Mind Flayers procreate?
No, this is different. altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. A drow forced me to defend myself. Afterwards, I was able to study the parasite that slithered out of the corpse, see what drives these true souls. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies.
What should I do?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find
To
a cure,
Moonrise Tower,
you must
then.
head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
Goblins I've yet to murder.
I have no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
All right, how do I help you?
Thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a Priestess Gut.
Well, we already got
They are the
her.
ones
She seems
holding
to be your
these
least
parasites
favorite.
Together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place.
Are you sure you want to do this the violent way?
The goblin leaders.
Okay. Like, I'm sure there are some really, ways to have done this a bit more diplomatically and talky. But I think we're ready to just go all out war, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess, hey, you know what? Roleplay, Karlach's the one having this conversation, not Granticus. Granticus would be like, well, wait a minute, maybe we could talk about this. But Karlach's just like, fuck yeah, let's kick their ass.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Yeah, see? She's going in with Karlach. Yeah, he's going in with Karlach.
Another step forward.
All right. Well, before we go, let's steal from this chest that we couldn't. It's just a buff elf.
I'll give it a shot.
I'll do it, maybe.
Look at this big guy.
Jeez, just immediately. All right, everyone relax. We got this taken care of. Impy? Make sure no one hits that drum. I should have had Impy invisibly go around and break all the... Well, he'd become visible as soon as he hit them, huh? So maybe that wouldn't have worked. Now, Impy, fly over here. Force him to disengage from you later. Whoa! Oh!
Try something else.
Relax, Guardian. I shot it twice, okay? One of them missed. That happens. Have you heard my music, though?
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Oh, they heard all this in this room too, huh? Oh, she's in the fight? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's right there. Damn. Well. Oh, and she's buffing herself over here. But she is right by that pit. Why is she blessing the scrying eye? Oh, damn it.
Watch this.
The witching hour. Swiftly now.
Hey guys, what's up? Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, I've lost all my bardic inspirations because I kept auto using them. That sucks.
Another step forward.
All right. At least it seems like it's just this room and it hasn't spread over to Ragsland and his crew yet. She's definitely our biggest threat. Once we get rid of the rest of the ads, we can properly team up and deal with her. What does the bear have? Multi-attack. Spend spell slots, regain hit points while in wild shape. Okay. I kind of don't want Halsin to get too far. Also, I guess he kind of can't move. There we go. Yeah, come on over here, goblins. We got a bear waiting for you. Oh, geesh. We're gonna have to heal after this fight. What is that thing doing?
Count on me.
Uh-oh. Someone else heard things were going down. Hell yeah.
A tale for the ages.
Oh, damn. Path's interrupted. Nothing doing. Dang it.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's here. Boss is in play. 24 health. All right, Halsin. I think you've got the most beef with her. Oh, can you not jump up there? Okay, it's just not enough space. It's not, he can't make the height. It's just this, there's no room for him. So we just need Will to clear someone out, right?
We're sending you $50. Morty, get me an
Yo, thank you, Sean Man, for those
But
bits.
If you send me $50, you are gonna be so sorry.
I know just what to do.
Dang, was hoping I'd be able to one-shot that guy so Halsin could jump up there. Wait. Yes. Oh, you messed up now. All right, Halsin, you stay right on top of her. Do not let her go anywhere. I can't throw a lantern? That's weird. I think if she doesn't deal damage, she loses her
Got it.
rage mode. But I don't think I've got a way for her to hit anybody right now.
I speak, they burn.
Can't avoid this. She kept saving throws that whole time. Critical miss, Impy, come on.
Death won't take me yet.
Oof. Oof, oof. Luckily, this is all extra bear HP. Hey, you know what? Go ahead and burn a level 2 spell slot. Get some health back, buddy. I was hoping you'd get way more than that back for a level 2. People who've like played evil playthroughs, is she a good party member? Like, is she helpful? Oh, hey, we're still enraged. Cool. I guess keep trying to shoot her. Alright, I think there's no way we keep rage after this turn.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Eat this. Stinger. God, Impy.
Nothing important is ever easy.
$50-50 on both shots. Hey. Man, she is good at concentrating. Uh-oh. Oh, you can only do the multi-attack once per battle, huh? Forever dauntless. Always daunting. These goblins keep coming up here just to die. Nice. Halsin being there, triggering attack of opportunity every time they come up is great.
Moving.
We're still... I thought the rule with this was rage. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. So am I like just losing more of the countdown? I thought it just instantly ended on a turn you didn't deal damage. But this is like turn 3 of her having it, and she's been missing every time. Okay, just making an attack is enough for it to stay. That's good to know.
Eat this.
Eat this. I think we should just kill this little guy instead of going for her. Try and lower the number of attacks they can have per turn. We've got 2 shots, so I feel like this is our best chance to deal damage without costing spell slots. Vow of Enmity. What's that do? Ooh, Halsin, I kind of need you to do that hit. Just keep Eldritch blasting, Will. Hey! Alright, that was the main one I was worried about. We can kind of deal with everyone else.
No time to waste.
I've got it.
Who sees us now?
Death is but a word away.
I'd really like to not... Well, I guess acid doesn't immediately deal damage when you walk on it. It's just like a status thing. Is this what's calling reinforcements?
Come on. Can't stay idle. One day I'll catch a break.
I don't want to end a turn on acid. Can't reach it. Surely you can. Just let this bear climb down this ladder. Hell yeah.
This is my time.
Whoa, scared me. Thank you for the fart. Vampiro. My brain was not prepared to hear a fart just now, but you know what? I think that's accurate. It's how I feel. Fart noise for how we couldn't kill that scrying eye with a giant bear claw. And I ain't talking about donuts. Oh, going this way is gonna definitely... Okay, no. The guys in the rags on room don't see us from here. But it's gonna be a long trip. Better make it a dash. I frequently forget that's an option. Yeah, it's a surprise fart. Sometimes the best ones.
Certainly.
Dealt with.
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going.
Do you like technically get a little bit more movement if you jump than dash? Or does the amount of movement jumping use just kind of equal it out?
Praise the blade. A
Oh,
monster like
wait.
her deserves no better.
We can technically still talk to Tracker Toenail or whatever his name is. Where's Halsin? Oh no! They're getting into fights without me! Halsin, Impy! I was gonna short rest. No! Okay. We need to get the rest of the crowd in here. Hey, dude. Oh, damn it. It's like, hey, maybe don't go over there, huh? Oh. I should probably be turning, like, invisible. Well, it's not a bonus action. It's a action. I was going to say, just to get, like, advantage on different attacks. Should I, like, multi-class rogue stuff, you think? I was originally thinking I was going to multi-class a little warlock and just get eldritch blasts that work off my charisma, since that's going to be my good stat. And that would, like, guarantee me damage based off of my good stat.
Finding my way.
But if we're going to be playing with Will, maybe that'd be a little redundant. Even if it's maybe the most optimal play. I don't really care about your spell slots other than using them for murder, so. Giddy up. Oh. Oh, everyone over here just saw us, I guess. We added a lot of foes there.
I don't fancy their chances.
Man, we really could have used a short rest between these fights. Sort of wish the AI didn't move on its own after fights end.
Put 'em up. Close ranks.
Man, how did you guys hear about the fight? Who told you? Alright, who... You did the hex, right? You're concentrating on a hex, you're concentrating on a blast. Taking you out's probably better. I mean, if they're both the same percent, there's really no reason to not do the one that does a little more damage, right?
To keep going. Here we go again.
Man, these guys are on the ball with their concentration.
No holding back. Coming through.
Should have hexed him, probably would have killed him.
Onward.
Let's just run around the other side. We'll get you there eventually.
Under their noses.
I bear attacked you with my mind. I guess back up a little bit. You're hurting real bad. These guys still got a while before they can be a real threat. Yeah, 2 levels of Warlock on a Bard just seems busted. Like, because then you get Eldritch Blast and the ability to make it scale with Charisma. And then you get more Eldritch Blasts, not based on how many levels of Warlock you have, but just how many levels you have. So even with only taking 2 levels in Warlock, you'll still eventually get, like, what, 4 blasts by the end?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Like, I know, admittedly, precious little about real D&D stuff, but from what I've seen, that seems like one of the strongest combinations in this game.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, it becomes 3 at 11. Okay.
No time to waste.
Nice. Broken concentration, always cool.
No bloom, all doom.
Okay, we do have the movement to get to him, so we can rage out. Oh shit, this is our last rage. We maybe should have saved this for the Ragzlin fight. Or, do we just turn this into the Ragzlin fight? Well, we get these... Oh no, short rest, not long rest. Damn.
Cry about it.
Hmm. Owie. Oh, don't you bang that drum! Impy. Stop that man. Come on.
Well, so much for peace. Here goes nothing.
Maybe this'll work. Damn. I think they're gonna hit that drum and we're gonna be toast. Do I... Who's... Are you hexed? You're hexed. Okay.
Fleet of foot. One can't always be a gentleman. It shall be done.
I completely forgot they could go all the way up here. Whee! Hey, what's up? Hope you weren't planning on using that. No! Unhexed. Throwing is so fun.
Covered.
Looks like you got that covered. Where are you guys? You're there. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're way over there. Are you sure you're in this fight? Okay, there's someone Halsin can maybe get to. Oh, you moved too far so you can't jump anymore. Damn. Guess I expected bears to have more movement.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Need to find a way forward.
This is my time. 2 steps
Down here, it's our time. It's our wish. Take them back. Taking them all back. Oh, you fool. You've come into melee range. Damn it.
My turn.
It seemed way cooler in my head. Hello, I'm a bear. MP.
These days.
Your misses are way outweighing your hits. Not asking you to be perfect, but, you know, I'd appreciate a little bit more hustle out there.
Can't slow down.
Oh, wait, is the fight considered over? Halsin's still in a fight. Wait, what's going on?
Road ahead.
I guess our party's like split up far away enough from each other.
At the ready.
Yeah, just keep coming this way. There we go.
Let's go.
We just gotta wait for that guy to get to us, right? Where even are you? Why are you in the... What? Yeah, no, we're leaving. Well, then I have to do that with everyone individually, and it's annoying. And then they just go to camp. I wish it would just be flee, but you're where you are, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to wake you guys up.
Swift.
Guess everyone just run this direction.
No holding back.
Thank goodness we all got Longstrider, huh?
Fleet of foot. Swords meet sorcery. May it please, Mistra.
If it pleases the court.
Oh, my word.
Run, 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 run. I smell more goblin flesh. That remains uneaten. Now, I feel like half the time my characters cannot shoot through guardrails like that. Why is she getting to?
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, just let me.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
Alright, everybody, gather around. Oh, we can still hear the party outside. I thought that was someone doing call for help. Alright, we all here?
Awake and alert.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, I guess we go for the last goblin leader now, huh? Although I should probably loot some of these people. At least definitely the leader I killed back there. I think I'm essentially going to be our other archers, or our archer, so I should probably be the one gathering the trick arrows. Take that. We can give this to Karlach. Even if she doesn't use it, it's something for her to throw. Minthara has really good light armor. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think I've had... we're not going to steal while those guys are watching. But I think I have Astarion wearing her armor.
We're not supposed to be wounded.
Let's hope they don't see us walking over this way. Just running around with a bear. Everything's cool.
What's inside?
That's right, she was over here. Or wait, where was she? Oh, wait. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I keep thinking I have to go through this door to find her. We'll get there eventually.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I don't want to tell you what to do with your life or anything, but you could steal that parasite and make yourself way stronger. Mace? I don't think we really have anyone who uses maces, but we'll keep it. Technically a better AC, but I like the bard specific skill on this. Might see if Will likes this cool armor. You cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. That would count for his hex things. While you're concentrating, you can't be knocked prone or moved against your will. Alright, that sounds very good for Will. She's got a secret lyre. I'll take that. We'll send her camp supplies to camp. And we'll send her Mind Flayer thing to camp, because I don't plan on anyone using it, but I think the game's going to yell at me if I'm not picking them up. Okay. One more big gobby boss to go. Ooh. As soon as we go through those doors, it's over. He's not proficient in medium armor. He might not be. That's a good point.
Defender of the people.
He's not. Shoot, that sucks. So then this isn't for anyone. All this stuff is stuff we can just send to camp, I guess. Or this is light armor, though, so you can wear this. Oh, look at him now. Not exactly how a hero dresses, but you know. $400 gold. Gail, could you really...
Seek and you shall find me.
Already knows Featherfall. Already knows Witch Bolt. Already knows Hot Hands. Get Vicious Laughter. Ooh, another summoner on the team could maybe be fun. Okay. He knows most of the important ones.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Oh boy. I was hoping we'd be able to come up here and climb up this ladder. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay. I guess if we have Karlach, the Imp, and Halsin on the ground, we can get everyone else just up on the rafters. Because basically everyone in our party is a range player. Except for those 2 or 3. But we run! And don't let Brawler Gerd see this. Oh, God! I didn't realize they could attack through there. Yeah, I guess there's just a door here, huh? Joragslin! All right, MP. This is your greatest task. Stop Joragslin at all costs. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh! Oh, this is all going real bad. All of our enemies are buffing each other as we scramble. And I guess if we're up this ladder, though, once we're up here, we should be in a fairly safe position from a lot of this. I know there are some guys up here. Oh, this isn't the one in the room. Fuck! This doesn't get us anywhere I want to be. Damn it. Back down. I thought this was the area where all the rafters connected to. Shit, we gotta be in here to climb up to the good spot. We gotta use that ladder. Ooh, okay. Gail, I guess you just kind of stand over here, out of most people's way, but hopefully too far for Ragslin to get you. I mean, they'd have to be up on the rafters to push me off of them, and the idea is I'll shoot them before they get there. Or at least that's the hope. Wait. Oh, wait, it's saying they're no longer temporarily hostile because this is just a permanent thing. I was like, are they not hostile anymore? Have they become my friends somehow? Impy! All right, Karlach, I think you're going toe-to-toe with Ragslin. I don't think there's any way we can avoid it. So just get in there and I guess shove him.
Jimmy on the go.
Damn. Not a good way to start the fight. Oh, we can't fucking fit. Fat ass bear. Hey, we got a nice bottleneck with this doorway, though. Maybe we can, like, set up some stuff for them to have to run through, like put grease all over it. Oh, boy, Halsin might die here. Although he'll just shift out of bear mode when this goes away. This is all temporary HP, right? So we just gotta make sure he's got someone in there.
Making my move.
Watching his back. Break his concentration! Oh, that was the wrong guy. I thought that was... Oops. Oh, man. Karlach, you're gonna do fine. Okay, hey. Awesome. Ippy!
Time to press ahead.
Ugh, I'm so mad that I used all my bardic inspirations. Nice. Okay. Didn't quite get as many as I hoped, but we got some. Oh, wait, leadership isn't a concentration thing? Are you serious?
My favorite. Pawn to cleric 4.
Uh... 15% chance to miss. Yes, we will. Oh, no. Man, this fight is hard.
Need some oil over here.
All right, Halsin. What kind of spells do you have when you're not a bear? Oh, cool. That's actually the exact one I was hoping for. Get the hell off. So I can run away! That's awesome. He can do that as a bonus action. That's so good. Big fan of that. All right. Oh, what? We trigger opportunity of attack when he's blind? How can he see me moving? I didn't. Okay. I think it's really friggin' sus that these guys can hex me through walls. I don't get that power. I thought you had to be able to see your opponent.
Pay attention! Thou bandy-legged brindle Halsin!
All right, baby. This is where we dump our power spells. There we go. Ah! Attack him with your bear thoughts. I'd really rather not be here. Hey, you know what? Go ahead and waste your reaction. Oh, I forgot that you have to concentrate on hexes. There we go. No! Leave me alone! This is going so horribly. We're the squad that's supposed to talk our way through these fights, damn it. How are you missing with 84%? Yet your pushes work fine. Let's get out of the way, Will. Or Gail. Will's already dead. No, the fairy fire. I think that's like the only way we were hitting him. It is so messed up that they will attack corpses. I would punch my DM in the face if he fucking did that. I'd be like, we're not playing anymore. You're shitty at this. I don't want you to be around me, and I don't want to be your friend. You'll fight just with me, the bear! Stop attacking corpses, you cowards! I don't think we got this, guys. He doesn't have potions either? Oh, shit. Hold on, can we cheese this? Cool.
My pleasure.
That's so fucking mean. Why can't bears shove? How's that guy standing on the sky? Ghost, it's going real bad. I don't think we win this. I think we're gonna have to do this fight over, unfortunately. Which sucks, because these fights take 1 trillion years. Fuck you, Gail! What is your problem? Why are you shooting all around the enemies every time? Halsin's blood is on your hand, asshole. I hope you get swallowed by the fucking weave. Alright, here's where we push him into the spider pit! Here's where we disengage and run for our lives. If he slipped on the grease, I would have... What are you talking about? It's right there! Stupid game. Alright, bye, Halsin. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Like, the fact that we can't even pick him up after that. He should drop down like every other party member. I really strongly disagree with this game's design on that. If we get death saves, so should literally everyone else. I guess the only option here is to pray. 4. And they're shooting the corpses. I guess they're goblins. They would be brutal. All right, whatever. Fuck this. Ugh! I hate losing shitty easy fights that take 8 years to do. Aztec Soul, I didn't even want to finish that with Halsin dead, because I think that cuts you off from like everything in Act 2. Might as well restart the whole file if you're gonna do that. Yeah, Gail having missing twice in a row on like 90% accuracy is some bullshit. Also, those guys seeing us through a brick wall is some fucking bullshit, too. Okay, well, I guess now we'll cheat. Lockpick this door, I guess.
With a flick of the wrist.
Fights weren't so freaking long in this game.
Quiet. Move with care.
Your drink from our barrels. You will reign.
How'd they... We're all walking in the place they're not looking. How? How? They literally can't see past this line. Who'd they see?
What path lies before me?
All right, we didn't need to get Karlach up here, but whatever.
You're making me sweat.
So tell him to move. Fuck this shitty game sometimes. No! Ah! I hate it! Get them out of the way of the ladder, you dumb fucking idiots.
Ready for some good news.
You should walk through party members. I can't... Oh, this game sometimes. It's really cool, but it's also the worst game ever made. None of these are over him, huh? Yeah. Damn. They set you up with all these cool toys and then purposely go like, but no one's gonna be in position for you to use them. I guess go over there and break this before everything starts. Alright. Into the fight. Or, well, I guess we still got all this squad up here that isn't actually in it yet. Okay, buddy. Use your... We have a grease scroll, right? Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be so cool. You're going to use grease right there. Nice. Are you still not considered in the fight? Oh, shit. That's awesome. That makes this even easier, then. Just shoot it over the side, man. No. Down to the floor. Where all the grease is. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. There we go. At least get him a little hot toes. And then Granticus, you're still not in. All right. I think, nope, Will's still also hidden. Game, if you're going to be a dick to me, I'm going to be a dick right back. I'll set up everything to work in my favor instead. All right. Whee! These warlocks and whatever on their side are a real pain. We need to make sure that we deal with them. Hit him! Yeah! The fact that leadership aura isn't a concentration blows my mind. Oh, you're coming up here, huh? You saw where all the threats live. How far can you move, man? Okay, yeah, you better not lose health jumping down this little way. Oh, her breaking the drum counted as her action for some stupid reason. Okay, Oh, and I lost my action too? I don't even remember doing anything as him. Oh, I made fun of him, that's right. Hey, take this. And I'm backing up.
If the gods are watching.
Gail, please. Oh, wait, no, Gail casting his fire is probably going to count as his move. I hate that you can't walk through teammates. That's such a... No game should ever do that. You are your own team.
Unleash me.
Don't have collisions with one another.
Don't get too close.
And me not having my actions seems so silly. Ouch. How can you even see Will from down there? Not enough movement. Come on. Should definitely factor in like jumps and stuff when it's like you don't have enough movement to do that. When you totally do. How is he hurt so much? What hit him? Get him. Should not have run away with him. Didn't realize my turn would roll around before. So, okay, we can get pretty close.
On my way.
Hey, man, I don't like what you said to my friends. Get out of here. What? Why didn't he get pushed?
Battle favors the fearless. The lance board is set.
Oh. I feel like Clap of Thunder should move you no matter your saving throws, personally. You are being hit by a wall of nature. Like, subtract from the damage, sure. But the movement should be a core part of it. We keep healing that dick. Which makes me think he must be important, so let's go kill him. There, heal him now. Speaking of heals, we'll take one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Target is blocked. Wait, does he have like some bullshit where he can't be moved? I'm just a bard, man. However, you've got that metal hammer that must be really hot. Hwah!
This is my time.
Yeah. All right, biggest threat dealt with. Now we can just hang out here blasting people. Who?
Worth a try.
Victory is assured.
Take this!
Smell blood.
Oh, she's out of rage. That's right. Well, you're still able to throw. Yeah.
Aye, aye.
Can I push you far enough to knock you into that pit? No. Then probably not worth it. Whew. Wait, what was that? What happened? How did I get hit up there? Figured the beam was blocking your path to me. Impy! Oh, now you've messed up. You just pushed my good friend Impy. I can't think of a good reason to not use Sting. I think, Will, I'd rather you use your action to wake him up.
Two steps at a time.
Block their access to the ladder with that. Use your free attack to shoot this guy. Nice.
With haste.
There we go. All right. With the power of cheating foresight, we will survive this fight. What? Gail, get your freaking numbers adjusted, man. You are missing on everything. I understand that technically this is how, like, you know, statistics and stuff work. But you're missing on all these things that are over 50%, and I feel like, you know, you should never miss if you've got more than 50% of a chance. Yeah, get shoved. I'm just gonna bully you. Everyone knows over 50% is 100% in video game numbers. Unless it's like, you know, thunder or hydro pump, then it's 0%.
Can't even catch my breath.
And I'm a bard. I need that. I need my breath.
Let's get this over with.
All right. Bard Gunslinger? Is that actually what our role is going to be?
No time to waste.
Hell yeah. I love one-shotting fools.
They burn. Let's light them up.
Karlak, it's go time.
We don't have our enraged throw, but we can do the next best thing. Or maybe not.
Soldier.
Guess we'll throw this guy at you instead. Yeah. Hell yeah. And that's the whole fight.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend.
Hey,
The
Halsin,
grove
you were
owes
there.
a
You
debt
helped.
Beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I feel like we could have maybe talked Minthara into a place, but sure, you know what? If that's what helps you sleep at night, we'll do it. I don't like how pushy we sound about that.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see
Sounds like a
some
deal,
matters
Halsin.
there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Halsin just disintegrated and disappeared.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I hate that line so much. It's glowing like we can speak to dead, but I think since we killed him, it's not going to let us. All right. Let's
slow down.
Head down, meet back up. Use this key. Where you guys going? Karlak, get back in here. I guess let's take a little quick rest, get everybody healed up a little bit. And we just got this key. All right, what do we got? Amulet of the Chosen, which gives us ally touch, gains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. So a nice little sleeping beauty kiss. Some infernal iron for Karlak. Gloves of the growling underdog. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. And it doesn't look like it counts as armor, so that might be good for Karlak. The user dashes, they gain momentum. also don't look like they count as armor, so Karlach could maybe look at them. 500 gold and some precious jewels. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Nice. Good reward. All right, Karlach. Let's see.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Hammer, how does this compare to what you've got? Not as good, it looks like. Except for you get like a special hammer move. Which that might be pretty good. Surge of divine energy accompanies your swing and possibly pushes the target back 5 meters. So not as much damage, but possibly a better move that we could make use of. We'll hold onto it. Oh, you know what? We never gave her a soul coin. This is a situation where a soul coin would have definitely come in handy. +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not... Okay, so I think we can find other people who could use the underdog thing. Spring Step giving her stuff on dash would be good. Because she's going to be the one who has to move the most out of everybody else. She's the one who's going to be ducking or like moving around the area the most. And it looks like we're not even halfway to a level up, unfortunately. So it's going to be a bit before we get level 5. Cast a spell that requires concentration. Oh yeah, this is medium armor, which Will can't use. That was the unfortunate thing. So yeah, so no one really gets to use these striding boots because the only person proficient with medium armor wants to wear no armor with her abilities. Weirdly enough. Okay. Oh yeah. Gail or Will should have been wearing that.
Is that blood? No.
Hammer requires branding? Really? I don't think so. It's not called like something of the absolute or anything, which I think... Well, I guess the hammer has the brand, but it doesn't say anything as far as requires a thing. Also, I didn't realize warhammers were considered versatile. Or wait, am I thinking like a great hammer? Is that something different? Yeah, she's using a one-handed axe. Has she been... Well, she can't wear a shield because of her bracers, but... Wait a minute. Okay, that's a great axe. What is she currently holding? No, that's a great axe. Okay, she's just holding it in one hand. It's still a two-handed weapon. Never mind.
How much further can I go?
Because I was like, could she be dual-wielding those axes? Because that'd be awesome. Well, okay. Any other... I mean, I guess we could loot all these corpses.
Something good here. I hope.
Yes, sir. Take our spoils, baby. I think even with the dual wielding feat, it'll say you can't dual wield two-handed weapons. I think that's specifically mentioned. Okay, these guys who are in here, are they not our enemy as long as we don't get seen doing anything illegal? Hey, what's up, Brackle?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe.
Wonder what perception
Praise his
Act.
throne
This is
of
probably like a
flaming
trapped
iron.
thing.
Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers. Scared of a real god. You're as gormless as the rest of them.
Gormless. Pray to whoever you want. It's a free world.
Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I'm a free thinker. I got ideas the Goblin government don't like much.
I assume you mean the Absolute?
My old tribe's fallen for this shite.
I want a Goblin party member. Let me free this guy, and then he's like,
You seem cool. I'll come with you.
Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like your people mixing with outsiders?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess.
I want an evil playthrough where I can recruit this guy.
Won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Alright, well, we missed some observation thing, which makes me scared of unlocking his cage because I'm afraid it will kill him. Are we all missing this perception check? Hey, there we go.
Trap. Time to dance.
It is trapped. Hey, man. Just you wait. I'm gonna get you out of here. Yeah! There, you see? Told you it's a free world.
Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old way.
Come with us! Damn, not even an option. Ooh, will these guys be aggro on site? We don't have the bear with us anymore, so they don't have a reason to be... Oh. Never mind. Ah! I hate that him standing there keeps you from walking through the doorway. That's so... like, you can't just, like, kind of lightly sidestep and be like, hey, let me through.
Heating up. Tactical.
This is why we hold on to our other weapons.
Easy.
What now? One day I'll catch a break. A rough tempest I will raise. Indeed.
We're definitely going to be long resting after this, so... guess we might as well just... Okay, I guess let's, wait, hold on. I wish to speak with this rodent.
Seems like
Hey.
moment to talk.
Oh, wait, that's right. You're not the one with animal talk, and you are.
Time for a chat.
The longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Oh shit. Are you telling me there's like secret treasure in the floor?
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hope the gods like what they see.
Let's have a look.
That comment made it sound like they would like point something out to me, but I guess not. Alright, well, I feel like we've like ransacked most of what we want from this place. And I'm like 99% sure that we have now aggroed the whole camp. So if we walk out to that party, we're just gonna get jumped by the whole mob. So I think we're just going to warp back to our friends at the Grove. And then we'll wait for the party with everybody to long rest. Because it's like a One Piece arc. We've freed the Grove of evil, so we can party with them. We should devote all of Will's invocations to improving Impy. He is clearly the strongest party member. I'm down with that.
Any particular reason?
I like having our little imp buddy as our squad mascot.
What can I say?
I might be the sweet talking half elf, but we can have, you know, a cute factor to lead the way.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than
Is it possible to get Zevlor to join the party?
Contemplates Will's words.
Later on in the story, he shows up again, and then he just disappeared for me. But it gave me a vibe like he would be able to join. But he never showed up again.
And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough.
I mean, slight spoilers, but you find him later imprisoned somewhere, and you can set him free. And it gave me the vibe that he was like, "Hey, once we get out of here, I'll meet back up with you guys." But he never showed up again.
As for us,
so I thought I just messed something up in his quest line.
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Absolutely, I love a party. We'll see you there. Okay, maybe I misread his dialogue or something, or misinterpreted. Ooh, he gave us a patched together sack. What could be in there? When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points, so it's like a self-heal out of heals. Worthless mace. Bloodstone we can maybe sell. So we'll just take that. Antidote could be helpful. And gold, of course, could always be added to the pile. I don't know. Like, I'll be able to heal people with Bardic Inspiration. I don't know if anyone else is really going to have a means to heal.
Still alive.
Plus, I think it was a medium armor? No, it's nothing. Okay. I'll still, I guess, take the stuff out of the pack, because I'll forget I have it if I don't. And this can just be sent to camp.
Stop. For anything.
Defender of the people.
I've got a long road ahead. I should speak up.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you
procs
managed
off of
well
thrown
enough.
potions. That's a
and
good
why
point.
wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Oh, Roland, you arrogant prick.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, what's up? You don't have to close the grove anymore.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
I feel like my these guys' attitude after I save them should jump up significantly. I feel like in universe and just usefulness, that would all make sense. Like, after you clear a big lore specific or story thing, the people you helped, all of their relationships with you should jump up so you get better prices and stuff when you buy and sell to them. I feel like this exists for that reason. It's weird to me that this exists at all other than it just becoming a negative when you mistreat them. Because I don't know, unless I just give him this stuff for free instead of getting the gold out of him. That's the only thing I could think of. But at that point, I doubt it would be of a magnitude where it would give me more gold in discounts versus what I would have gotten through selling, right? I could just hand him this stuff, but I don't think I would make 171 gold out of discounts from it. Unless I just don't understand how much of a discount you can get with a better relationship. And everyone's relationship can go down when you are caught doing crimes, but I don't think there's ways to bring it up from just general kindness, which I think makes it feel pointless. You have anything I actually want? Slightly better armors that I could give people, but I don't know if that seems super useful. I think these are all scrolls of moves that you might not have vampiric touch. I can always use more tools. Could always use more potions. Gosh, that adds up fast. What's this ring do? We gotta get that for Karlach. Absolutely. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a crit with this. How often would you be landing a crit? Because I feel like that once per short rest, I feel like you wouldn't even really be getting that often. Deals an additional slashing damage to burning targets. It's just a hand axe. I don't think we'll really use that much. Karlach throwing, look for heavy items like chests or weapons with the thrown tag. Do they do more damage if they're heavier items? That makes sense, but I guess I just didn't expect the game to factor that in. Damn. I feel like we're not buying a lot, but that's most of our money. I guess we don't really need these potions. I'm holding 15 of them. Maybe we don't need all the tools. Thank you, Ekus, for the sub. Throw damage is based on weight and height difference. Weapons with thrown property retain their normal damage when thrown. Oh. I see.
May you keep balance.
Thanks, man. I'll try. Did Damon already leave his thing? Because I wanted to see if we could get Karlak another. I don't know. Like, I didn't really use Karlak in my other file, so I don't really have any idea what using the Infernal Iron on her does. I think I sold it all my other playthrough.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
I'd love to, thanks. Lend an ear.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd
guess
make
not.
it through.
Never a dull
Well,
moment.
I know we run into him
What's
again
up for
later, so
discussion?
maybe that'll happen then.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Muradin? He probably wouldn't listen to me.
Yeah, whatever. Let me see your
I wish I
wares.
had better, but this is all I have.
Want to see some wacky stuff with that? Look up how people are doing 600,000 plus damage in the game. That's silly. Are they just like throwing stuff from really high up so it gets like crazy damage? That's actually hilarious. I didn't realize that height plays a role in how much damage throws do. 'Cause that's funny. Ooh. Well, I like our Gunslinger 2 hand crossbows. But getting Hunter's Mark might not be bad if I am going to do a bit more ranged attacking with Granticus. I only need one. I think I'm going to dye my hat green to match the rest of the outfit. Okay. So like daggers and hand axes are considered thrown weapons, so they'll keep their damage. Interesting. Well, it's a better rapier than what we got, but it doesn't seem like that much better. Alright, I don't think we really need anything else from him. We could get some special arrows, I guess, but I feel like you find a lot of those.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
I don't think we got the throwing pike, actually, now that I think about it. I think we said we were going to do that, but I don't think we ever actually got it.
Making me sweat.
Oh, no, we did. Okay, we did get it. I forgot about that.
No one stopped me yet.
We probably could have used that during the big fights we were doing. Whoopsies. Alright. Well, we got this, so let's go talk to the druid people. And I think Mole still hates us for some reason. We, like, saved one of her friends' lives from harpies, but because we got mad that we were robbed, she was like, he doesn't like us.
Humble ox. How quaint.
Nice.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Tick-tock.
I don't know if I trust
Couldn't
that
wish
ox,
to
you
live in
guys.
More interesting times. Light on my feet.
Oh, hey. This is locked, but it's not marked as red, so this ain't a crime. This is a public box no one else can figure out how to unlock. And neither can I. Oh. Hold on, just fumbling with my keys here. There we go. Oh. There's more stuff in here. Okay, so you're saying heavy objects. How do I, like, check that? Okay, so this has the throw option. So if it has the throw option, and then this weighs 10, while this weighs also 10. But it's sturdy, so it probably wouldn't break when thrown, right? So I guess having Karlach pick these up to throw later. Okay. Alright, and she can hold plenty. She's got the strength for it. These said we would probably go better with someone else. This was considered medium armor, so no one can wear it, so we'll just send it to camp. Who else has a chance of getting surrounded? I've already got gloves I like. So I guess Will is the next obvious choice for these. They're not marked as armor or anything, so. Even though they look like they would be.
Where am I needed?
Advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. Yeah, so like if he's in melee, he's probably going to try and have to fight his way out. Which is too bad, because that's not really what he's good at. Like, these are definitely not the most useful, but they're better than nothing, I guess. Strength saving throws might be helpful. And advantage on melee attacks is like you're stuck in a bad situation, but you might find your way out of it with that. He's got a nature plus. But technically he could wear this, and that might be better for him. And this isn't considered armor, so she could wear it without any penalty. And he could have this, which looks goofy on him, but whatever. Alright. And then
all's well that ends.
I wanted to, because I've never used where is it? I bought that green dye. Am I just not seeing it? Or did I have Karlach buy it?
Soldier.
No.
Where am I needed?
These can just go to camp.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Did I not buy the dye? Or am I just not seeing it? Did I not buy it?
Best be on my way.
No, yeah, Kariba. I also thought that was the die, but I guess not. Maybe I left without buying it. I just didn't realize.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Who do I pray to for a real... I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
It moved my stuff around, so I must have not had it. I feel like my eyes are just ignoring it. And now I have 2 of them, so I definitely had one of them at some point. Combine with this hat. Hat. Doesn't look any different to me, but whatever. Can I... I've got 2 of them. Can I also combine it with my boots? They changed color, but they don't look much greener to me, but whatever. I'll accept it. I am here and I'm green. And look.
Always room for more.
They're just sitting here. Although, do we trust them? Because I happen to know who was running this stand, and she's not the most trustable lady. But surely if she was here selling it to people, she wouldn't, you know, blow her cover right away, right?
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
D&D usually has like silver and bronze pieces or copper pieces, right? It's usually not just all gold. Like, I mean, I guess that's just to simplify it. It would be really annoying to also be having to juggle silver and copper.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you
Platinum and
nothing.
Electrum too? Damn.
Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider
How's it just
yourself
a rag on
novice
your face,
anew.
man?
You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the grove still needs her.
Unfortunately.
You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
You did a
Speak
lot
to
of
Raph.
good.
He will reward you for your efforts.
I hope this grove of yours was worth the bloodshed.
Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything.
So if you like mess this place up, does that have lasting effects later with how that line feels like it carries a lot of weight with like the roots touch everything. What happens
the
next?
journey to Moonrise Towers. and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Hell yeah.
You deserve to be banished.
Then banish me. Dark time. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
Seems simple enough.
Let's go in and get our reward.
If it had been up to Corker, they would never have been here at all.
Got to rat on her some more about the child. Doesn't he already know that? I thought that's what he was yelling at her for.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days.
I guess he did only mention the right. Maybe he didn't know about that.
Of goblins was a simple task.
Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin is
As
safe.
am I. The grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Everything the light touches is your kingdom.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Alright, if you say so.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you.
Stop it, worm in my brain! I mean,
Your mind to it.
Guardian.
You already know how.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
No, I'm good.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later.
Okay.
It will make things much
If our party is Granticus, Gail, Karlach, and Will, I'm gonna say roleplay, and Granticus would not accept extra tadpoles. He's not going to be a worm eater. Of this group, who do you think is the most open to it? Who? Because I can say with experience that these worm powers are real good and will be helpful in the coming battles. You don't know if any of them would? I think Karlach might be convincible. Will, maybe. Will seems to be willing to sacrifice a lot for power. Gail also seems kind of crazy, but purely about magic. I don't know if he's about tadpole power. Yeah, Astarion is explicitly into worm tech. He likes that shit a lot. But being our good boy party, I don't know if he's going to ever join us for stuff. Although, I don't know. Like, I keep kind of saying only so many people could come along. Nothing says we can't travel with him occasionally just to do, like, his plot stuff. He's got things he does. But I feel like the squad we're rolling with is going to be the main squad. Is there any other use to them? I don't think so. There might be, though, but I'm pretty sure they just exist to give you a whole different level up tree. Which is, like I said, really good. But in character, I don't think Granticus would use it. That's right, we get this thing, which I don't think anyone's really going to be able to use. It's cool, but I don't think anyone's good with these glaives. I think I had Lae'zel using this for a long time in my party. Karlak, do you know these weapons at all? Okay, you can use it, so I guess I'll let you hold it for now.
All right. What now?
Granticus wouldn't trust his dream wife. He really does not like... He's not into illithids, is going to be what I say about him. Resistance to cold damage. I guess Gail could probably use these. They look like wizard robes. Don't worry, everything in here is for you. Don't worry, I just left a bunch of empty vases down there. He gets one cool spear. Ooh, actually some good scrolls in here. Touché. I'll be the potion holder. Secret societies. Harpers. Most well known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign to its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power. But if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why, indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druid. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sparkling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of this natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd, the least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched, is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadow conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of their fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justiciars. I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. I mean, we got a Shar worshiper in our team. Shadowheart seems okay. Think we can trust her?
Breathe deep and move.
Not gonna lie, I was maybe hoping for a little bit more gold, but I guess Druid's probably not big on collecting precious metals, huh?
Maybe I need more pockets.
No one cares if I take this bullywog trumpet. Oh yeah, I just remembered. We fought our way out of here when what's-her-name kind of jumped us. But we knocked her out non-lethally. She's not, because like we wouldn't promise to take her poison. I hope she's not like, you know, still mad at us or whatever. Yeah, we fought her non-lethally. I made sure to not kill a doctor. But she isn't like here. Does non-lethal really not mean anything in this game?
By Sylvanas' mercy.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I like the eye roll she gives you there.
Come now. He took in those strays and then he just left. He went to make sure those strays could go.
I don't know if I like these. The Wrath seems okay, but I don't know. These 4 druids, I'm starting to think this cove might be better without them. We were non-lethal. She shouldn't be dead. I went out of my way to make sure she wouldn't be. Starting to suspect non-lethal might not mean anything in this game. It's just there to make you feel better, but the results will still all be the same. Come on, Karlak. Get on the elevator. Oh. Impy! He can fly. He'll be fine.
going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I?
Hell yeah, you
Truly.
are.
Thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
If you get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
All right, I think we're good to go to camp and start this party. Do I have to talk to Zevlor to trigger the party? I don't want to just hit long rest and then it not happen. Yeah, I wish multicolor tiefling bard could join the party too. She seems cool. I like a lot of stuff about this game, but there's a lot of like UI stuff and just general like
We're ready to head to your
ease
camp.
of use stuff that I would
You?
definitely change. Let's go there right away.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Hell yeah, party time, baby. Woo!
No.
Do I?
An Albert. I'm not telling you more.
The traveler's chest. Where is that?
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Wanted to see if I had any other party clothes. Guess not.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero.
That's
Never
why we
thought
left
I'd
you
be
at
the one
camp.
They toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
See, this is why I didn't bring you along. Really? Saving lives
We
is
killed
awful?
some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get from my
I mean, I
hard
feel
work?
like
A pat on
Astarion
the
makes a
head
good point there.
and
We had to
further for
kill a lot of goblins to save tiefling lives, and like, you know, obviously the goblins were evil, so it's ultimately a gain, but still, we did kill a lot. Whinge all you want. I'm having fun.
By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
Nudity is off. I think I still have nudity turned on. All I'm going to say is I've seen a lot of streamers have the naked stuff happen in this game, and they're still working. So I don't think Twitch is as mean on the nudity on this game as you might think.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today.
Lae'zel will throw herself at you after this mission.
A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often.
Oh, damn! I'm grateful for your aid. You're a gifted
Lack
warrior.
of demands of me no less.
Never mind. I was going to
Only
say.
you'd earned the right to lay at my side. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
I'm going to finger myself like crazy thinking about you, and you're going to be so jealous.
Live a little.
I don't know. I guess we're going to romance Karlach. She's like the girl who's like good, because Shadowheart's still kind of... She likes to murder a lot.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Or
Go on now.
do we
Don't waste a night like this talking to
riz
me.
up Halsin?
We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Even me? I fail to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be.
Halsin, I know,
Go on,
like, you know, we
enjoy
probably
yourself.
haven't had time
Seek out
to
some
take a
wine
whole
before it
bath
runs
or
dry.
anything, but, like, you could
There are a lot
rub
of
the blood
thirsty
off your
people
face,
around
man. We're at a party. People don't need to be reminded of all the lives we took. Oh, they're interacting with my dog! Oh, that's right. I'm not the one. I need to learn how to talk to animals. I know it might not be the smartest thing, but I need to eventually get that skill. I'm sure you're welcome.
There's that confidence I like. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you.
Oh, shit. I love magic. I like the sound of magical. What you got planned?
A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored.
I don't...
For now, please, enjoy the celebration.
Are we going to fall in love with
When it
Gail?
is done, I will show
I hadn't really thought about it. You know, the sexuality of this Granticus. I'm straight, but maybe Granticus the elf isn't.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Too pompous? Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, Granticus is going to be full of himself because he's a bard. Like, he's a good guy, but he thinks he's the star of the show. And I think Gail also thinks he's the star of the show.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you. And behold!
Minor illusion! Hey, you know what?
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I'm about to make that shit disappear. Hey, Withers, why don't you join the party, man? Can I romance Withers?
Spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new
Oh, I was hoping I'd have like specific party conversation stuff with him.
instead?
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Oh, come on, man. You should join them. Have a pint or two. Yeah, he wants to go. I barely have to convince him. And I'm nailing it, by the way.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Yeah. This should have a lasting repercussion. I should see him in the next morning, like in his underwear, being like, oh, gods, I drank too much.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Gail. You two looked.
Whoa, 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 Shadow, Shadow, you're starting rumors I don't
Still
appreciate.
be running a little hot after everything.
Yeah, can I like pivot
Strange.
to being into her?
You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine.
Oh.
But not what I mean. I mean,
I guess we haven't really brought her up.
desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
Oh. Oh, baby. I don't know. I've never rizzed up Shadowheart. Maybe she becomes our girlfriend, even though I don't think she's going to really travel with us a lot. You're all the company I need.
I won't pretend I'm not surprised. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you.
Most thoroughly. I mean, okay. Now, see, I feel like this isn't what the game thinks, but I feel like this is a flirty line. Like, I don't know. I think they hate me as much as you do, because then that'll get her to go like, I don't dislike you. Maybe I'd like to celebrate with
Maybe
you.
You would, but I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up, in spite of what some might believe.
Damn. Yeah, Granticus might like someone with a different opinion. Spirited debates. This is like this might be the bard answer technically. You're not that bad. No, you might pretend to be that bad from time to time.
I have no idea what you mean. Now on you go, and happy hunting.
Let me just get this straight. We're not hooking up tonight. Just want to make sure this is a final thing. I'll let you go. I'm not going to push you. Just asking. Just want to... I understand. Before I go, how can we see eye to eye?
What, some advice on how to make me more bearable?
What? No!
All right, if you like. I'm not half as mysterious as you might think. Respect my privacy, my beliefs. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer.
Okay.
Now, enough about me. Haven't you seen the way Gail's been stealing?
I'm not hooking up with Gail!
Go on. See if you want something. Or someone.
Just because I said I'd hang out with him and he'd show me magic tricks, I didn't think he was stealing glances at me. This changes the... That's not what I was agreeing to.
No. Let them have fun. I'll be...
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Make a song about my mixed heritage. How I'm half elf and half elf. All right, which one do we go for? I like the irony of this one, considering the lore for me is he thinks he's half elf, but he thinks the other half is like human, maybe gnome. But he is also like thoroughly bard. He is very bard. He is like... yeah, I'm half elf, half drow?
Absolutely. With a foot in two worlds, you're the force joining both. You're going to love it.
Okay.
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
I want to hook up with this girl. I don't think that's an option, I've gotten the vibe that other than like company you can pay for later, I've gotten the vibe that party members are really your only actual romance options.
Would you look at this place?
I think Karlach's going to be our real girlfriend, though.
Because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Take you and Gail, for instance. Don't think I haven't noticed the spots.
I'm starting to regret talking to Gail. Everyone's thinking...
A little scholarly for my taste, but I'm sure...
All he did was say he had something magical to show me. He's a wizard. I thought it was real magic.
Anyway, at least one of us is getting a little action.
What are you talking about? I thought he was like going to teach me how to cast Firebolt.
If you wanted to meet up later, maybe
Ooh.
we could meet up. Later.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'd really like that.
Really? I mean, great. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
That's so cute. All right, well, who else have we... Oh, we haven't talked to Will yet tonight. Where's he? Did Will not come to the party? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's drinking all by himself? Everyone else in my party is kind of in love with me. I want to see if I can romance Will, too. I might hook up with Will. Will's kind of cool.
Yeah.
He misses every
I was
shot,
hoping
but
you
the
wouldn't
dude
notice I was gone.
kind of has a cool story. Of course I noticed. It was no party without you.
Really? I'm honored.
Yeah, Will's
In
downtown,
truth,
down by the river.
I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down.
Does this
As I
game
seem
let
to
you
unsettle
have,
everyone
like,
nowadays. You don't want a devil at
polyamorous
your
relationships?
party.
Does it go that, like, deep?
Claws will pop the balloons, you see.
Are there characters who are, like...
And the sweet cakes don't taste half
like,
as good as raw eggs with this blasted fork tongue.
explicitly, like, about it versus just you can romance both and they never mention it? I wasn't paying attention. What was he saying? Claws will pop the balloons, you see, and the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs blasted with this blasted fork tongue. I feel like this is dismissive. This, like, sounds like you're trying to be nice, but is actually kind of mean. I think this is more like, dude, you got those sick horns.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low.
What? No.
But off with you.
Oh,
This is
shit. I
your
think I
day.
blew it.
Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Oh, man. I don't want to be super forward with him. I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be
I think
back
that's
to
the
my old
adult
self.
choice. That's the
Promise.
mature thing to say.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Hey, there we go. That to me sounds like the maybe not tonight, Tiger response. Okay, I think we've talked to most of the named actual characters.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away.
This guy's voice sounds
We'll be
kind of evil.
in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Yeah, I don't think we're romancing Astari in this playthrough. It doesn't... I mean, maybe like a one-night fling thing. But I don't think we're going to be like relationship guys. Oh, wait. Mole's over here. Mole! What's up, girl?
You came through for us. That's a change from
Okay.
most adults.
Maybe
I
you're
know.
all right with me. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Heck yeah. I'm into that. I like that this child is like, I'm stealing the wine, not because I want to drink it, but because I know the grown-ups are going to want it later. Hey, everyone! Me and her are gonna play you a little ditty about me. Check it out. I like to call it the bar dance. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Dude, don't get that close. Come on. You're crowding us here. Even Lae'zel's here. Sourpuss Lae'zel's getting into the music. Look at her bob her head. Yeah, it's great that she joins in. That's awesome. I didn't think she actually would. Man. Like, it feels like a fairly pointless feat, but I know there is the feat to give, like, proficiency with instruments. It would actually be really fun to give all of your party instruments and, like, you all just jam out. Like, basically, you're, like, a band traveling together. You give each of them a different instrument, and they're all proficient in it. Oh, wait. Hold on. All right, sorry. Didn't mean to break up the party, but, yeah. Hey, they're throwing gold. That's cool. But we just got a new instrument, didn't we? Where is it? Oh, shit. I didn't sell it, did I? Oh, man. I think I might have accidentally sold it. Because we got the, oh, wait. No, there it is. I was just looking right past it.
But that's not what happened. Live a little.
I guess we're both playing essentially the same instrument, so it's not really adding to it. But hey, we'll pick up this gold people threw. Hey, I'm the band's manager. You'll get your cut later, Alfira, don't worry. Alright. I think it's time to rest. Thanks for the bits, Nova. Is that the magic you wanted to show me? You can make cool floating heads? That is neat. Ah, Mistra, the matron of magic herself. An ambitious desire indeed to hold her in your hands.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Care to tell me why you were conjuring an image of a goddess?
What I lost. Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art.
I'm
Magic
addicted
is
to magic.
my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Magic is music, poetry, and beauty. Though I suspect you and I perform it differently.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition.
We're all notes.
I can show you what
we're
I
all
mean
in the
by
same
reaching
songs,
into the
different
weave
notes.
Together.
By all means.
Then follow my lead.
Man, I tower over everyone in the team, which is great. Check it out, Sparkles.
Now you.
Me? Why, I never thought. Imitate the gesture with ease. See, look at that!
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony. As true as you can.
All the bard things are like, it's easy. You know, you're a bard. You know how to do this shit. Which I don't think I realized. I guess I've got spell slots, so I do have magic abilities.
You see, or is it sense?
It is funny
the
though. I had a
unmistakable
friend
presence of
tell me
mystery,
that like when this
the
scene
Lady of
popped up, he
Mysteries.
was not expecting it to be like a romance scene, and I kind of agree because I feel like its initial, like you definitely can read it that way, but the way he invites you, it really does feel like it's going to be like, hey, do you want me to give your character magic capabilities too?
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. A satisfying end to a wondrous experience. Anyway, it's time to go.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
There it goes. How
Why is
easily
it so
things slip away
sad?
from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Gail, dude, we're bros. You don't gotta take it so personally. Wait, Karlach, you said you were gonna hang out with me. Oh, I thought we were gonna get like the Karlach scene right after.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Hey, what's up?
After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before
You want to
you're
get the first one you
afforded
talked to?
another such night.
Damn.
There is much
I
to
thought
be
after
done.
the whole dialogue we had that
I
meant
promised I would help
we were
you
gonna get a scene with
however
her
I
too.
could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey
Well, there's
specifically,
plenty of long rests in
it's
our future. Maybe me and
extremely
Karlach
perilous.
can hook up later.
Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Yeah, yeah.
To Moonrise Towers.
Get a sleight of hand roll after failing romance options for the night. To Moonrise Towers. Moonrise Towers it is. I'd better make haste.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there.
Well, you could have
Any
opened
who
with that.
linger are twisted by
This
the
is
curse.
starting to sound a little
They
out of the
become
realm of a
shadow
bard.
beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined temple of
Halsin
Selûne.
steps way back
It
to tell
leads
you this
to
part.
Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long
You
ago,
have to do this.
a
It's
man
going to be
called
great.
Godric Thorm
You
built
could
a
also
secret
go to the
stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Seluna and
I'm assuming
Moonrise Towers.
some of this was recorded remotely with how
He was defeated
different
before
the
he could launch an attack.
mixing
If
is.
you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
It's like you could do hard mode, but then you get to skip the shadow zones. Well, what would you do? Because I want you to come with
The
us.
decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Seluna.
Might be the camera causing
One of
weird
the
audio.
adventurers
Also
had a
possible.
clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it.
Never thought I'd say this. Sounds like the Underdark's the safest route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
Shadow Art
I
approves.
would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel.
They make
I've
Halsin
longed
joining
to
the party
return to
so
Moonrise
weird.
Towers. It
Like-
seems our fates have aligned.
He'll help you fight out the goblins, and then he's like, I'll join your camp, but I'm not going to travel with you,
May
basically.
Sylvanus guide us.
And then you do another quest with him later, and he'll be like, excuse me. And then he'll be like, okay, maybe I'll join you now. Like, I feel like they don't need this middle step where he's just hanging out in the camp. Because it just feels awkward that he's there. Because he really doesn't do anything other than go, so we're going to Moonrise, right? Cool. Oh, I should have talked to the dog during the party. I completely forgot. I could have. I'm sure I've got a animal talking potion somewhere. And if I don't have it now, I can probably make one. Yeah. Oh, we got 5 of these things.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Yes!
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all. Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Good boy. Who's a good scratch? A scratch for my good scratch. And I think now... Yeah, we have the power to summon him! And also, we can... where is it? Yeah. Alright, boy. Go get it. Hey, thanks. Impy, I hope you liked the party last night. I like how he keeps hanging out with Karlach, even though it's Will who summoned him. Impy knows who the hottie of the group
Hey,
is.
soldier.
So how'd you end up with such a contraption in your
The
chest?
year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war.
Do you ever see
I learned
Zariel in
quick how
this?
to stay alive.
I've interacted with a
And the
couple
engine
devils in
served
my
me when it
deeper
came to
in
killing
file, but I don't
devils.
think I've seen her.
10 years of that.
The stories I could tell.
Mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor.
Gortash.
One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to
I feel
was
like I'm
above
getting
board.
towards the end
What did
on
I
my
know?
other file,
I saw a
Namor.
job. A good job.
I might be wrong, but I'm
doing work I was
pretty
good
deep in Act 3.
Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is to find some infernal
Let's
iron.
hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's
We've got like
handled, I can
2 or 3
focus on
pieces
more
of it now,
important
so.
matters. Tadpoles.
Or maybe we've only got
cults,
one, but we've already given her one.
Crusty pints.
But on my other file, I'm playing it very differently than this one. Like, I have not progressed, I think, any of these characters' stories further than I have on this file. But I've progressed Astarion, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel a lot in the other file. So I'm going to try and avoid using them as much as I can. How do you like the upgrade to your engine?
Just happy to know someone can do something about this little situation. Thought I was alone.
Trivia, I'm at the
I'm
same
not,
point,
am I?
basically.
With your help.
Of
and
the big
Dan's,
3, I've
I might be
definitely
able to get
killed
a
one of
little more
them.
control over this thing.
Another, I'm like knocking
None
on their
too
door.
soon either.
And the other, I'm just kind of
Start to
saving for
wear me out
last.
a bit.
What does the Infernal Engine do
Gives
to
me
you?
energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to
I'm gonna go
control.
through all of her conversation
If
things
I'm
because I'm
excited
assuming that'll
at
help
all,
us in the
angry,
nervous, romance department.
delighted, enticed.
That and I want to know
I
her.
burn
I don't really know her
hot.
story.
Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never
Try
met anyone
it.
so desperate for a hug as this one right here.
I can find some fire resistance potions, girl.
It's my
It's
lot
all
to
right.
bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
End conversation.
Hey, soldier.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential.
I guess her and Will definitely have like beef with a lot of the same people, so I guess I kind of have to keep Will in the party, don't I?
She favored me like a child favors a captive pet.
Like if I'm gonna be
Mizora
pursuing
envied the
one of
attention,
their
I suppose.
stories, having both of them in the party is probably good because it
Zariel gave her the order
seems
to
like
hunt
they've
me
got a
down.
lot of shared
Mizora was delighted.
shared stuff. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Because I think, like, well, I do want to see Will's stuff, but I also kind of want to see Halsin stuff. So we might kind of pull some double duty with them too. Can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the
Yeah,
betrayal.
you can juggle the
Had
party
the
members
makings of a
around,
good
so it's not like I
stage
have to
show,
commit
but
to
I
just
did
3
not
other
want to be
people.
one of the players.
Alright. Well, okay. This feels like a good pause point. We've freed the tieflings. Everyone's able to journey about now. We're feeling a good bit stronger. You know, heck of a story I could tell with the journeys I've already had. Perhaps it's time to relax and just play a little music. I'd pay you, but that was priceless, says Halsin. What a way to cheap out on concert fees. But alright, with this jam going, I think it's time for me to say goodnight, everybody.